Hello, friends. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday and lovely weekend. Welcome to my very first art stream. Okay, yeah, it is coming up. I am gonna be working on my iPad on Procreate. We're gonna be doing some emote ideas that I have and any that you have as well, if you feel like giving them out. I've done a couple emotes already, not on stream obviously, but that are here on my channel. We've got a few different, I think they're all Kirby emotes. Yeah, I think they are. Because I felt like that was a fun place to start. I like Kirby, pretty simple character there. So yeah, welcome in. How are you guys doing? I'm usually streaming pretty casual, chill, cozy gaming, but I've wanted to do some art, and in the future I'd like to do some baking streams as well, because I did work as a pastry chef for a while. So yeah, I have several ideas already that I'm just gonna kind of jump into here. And definitely let me know if you have any other ideas that you'd like to see in the channel. And I think I'm gonna honestly start... I think I might start on one that I have already drawn here, but I want to animate it. So we're gonna start on that real quick. And kind of see, it's also a Kirby one. It's gonna be the last Kirby one, at least for a while. So here we're kind of gonna be doing a Kirby wave emote, because I have gotten from a couple people that a wave emote would be fun to have. So yeah, I'm gonna be going in here and just seeing if we can animate his little right hand here. I guess his left hand, but all right. Here. And kind of get a little bit of a wave action here. So I messed with this a little bit earlier, but I did try here, just kind of rotating it, but rotating it doesn't keep it in the space that I like, the base of the arm in the right space that I like it to be. Thank you so much for the sub, Jelly Shield. Thanks for joining us. So I'm gonna be using the distort tool here, which can be dangerous, but it's worked okay for what I've done pretty much, as long as I don't like super wig it out here. But yeah, we're gonna just do that, and then we're gonna add another frame. I'm just gonna duplicate this one. Yeah, I don't know exactly how many frames I'm gonna do here. I think at least like 5 or 6. Let's see. Yes, have you seen my new emotes, Jelly Shield? I know you just haven't been in for a moment here. Now, in no way would I say I'm a professional artist, but I like to do art. This looks a little funky here. The only thing about the distort, well, I guess it's not that bad. Hold on. It's fine. Sometimes things end up looking a little bit weirder than I'd like, but it shouldn't be that noticeable. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how it looks. Oh yes, the watermelon one Richard did, but all the others I've drawn. But I love his little watermelon hungry Kirby. Let's see how this looks real quick here. I'm gonna go ahead. I think I want it ping pong here. That's not horrible. I just don't know if that is dramatic enough for the emote. So I think I'm gonna have it move a little bit more here. However, you can see kind of how like I don't like how the line is on the like. I think actually I might be able to edit that. So I think this technically is a frame. Actually, I'm gonna pick up that pink and not just erase that. Yeah, okay, I can. A little bit here. I don't like how much the black is distorting here. It looks a little bit weird. Fix that a little bit. I think I took away a little bit too much in one of the spots here. Oh yeah. That looks a little bit less drastic, and then I'll go ahead and fix it in this one as well. And the red here is just the animation stuff. Not the actual picture, as you'll see when it plays. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. So duplicate this, it's not out here. I might add like see what that looks like. And I think that's okay. But maybe I should make his hand bigger in relation to the rest of his body. So this group, I'm gonna select it. I can always, oh no, we don't want to be in distort for this. Can always undo. Better. See how this looks. I think I like it better with that being larger because I feel like it stands out better. These emotes are gonna be absolutely tiny on the screen. Should I make him even smaller? Let's see. Want it to be a really the too fast wave looks silly, but I might turn it up a little. I'm kind of thinking of adding I just want another layer here. Yeah, that works. I can kind of see where this is. I think we want Blackbird. like adding something like that. It's too big. It like picks up, you tilt the Apple Pencil, and it does like really thick lines, so I don't want that. Let's see what this looks like. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Hold on. I have to make this not as part of this. Hold on. I don't want this as a frame. I have to make it part of the background to see. No. No. I would like this. You know what? Let's go in this group, please. Okay. That'll fix that. I don't. How far? It might need to move with the items. Or with the arm. Maybe. I don't know if I like it. The wrong one. Sure I didn't mess that up. Yeah. It's fine for now. Are there two groups in here? I don't want that to be a group, but it's not hurting anything. I might still make his body a tad smaller in relation. Let's see. Oh, he needs to put a little. I feel like that's bad. I think that speed is good. Let's see what it looks like. And keep with that for now. But we'll need to, for it to be, oops, hold on. So to turn off the background. Yeah. I feel like the lines are thick enough. Should stand out. I might go ahead actually before I do all the things to make it a emote. Is gonna add another layer here so we can just get rid of it if we don't like it. Right? And just kind of darken this stuff up because things do not translate as well in the tiny little images. I swear this is the same. Right. brush that I used here, and yet it looks different. Why does it look different? Nobody's gonna see this little thing, his like tongue in his mouth. Nobody's gonna be able to see that, I don't think. Ours got dark. Now, can I get that's yeah. We can you have to like make it an actual shape before they will that up. And like what, I forget what this is called. This is like the auto shape, I think is what it's called. But once I do this, I can't pick it back up. Oh. Go ahead and redo this. It's pretty good. Don't want to make it too drastic because I'm not changing the outline on his right arm, well, his left arm, the right one to us. Here. Because I'd have to do that in every single frame. I considered outlining this. I might outline that. Actually, that looks good. I could outline his cheeks as well. I don't know though. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna outline his cheeks. Okay. So, wait. Need to turn the background off first. We'll go ahead and crop it for emote size. Most ones I've done have been the 1640 by 1640. Oh, wait. Actually, what I like to do is to just duplicate this and then do that with it so I don't like screw anything up for some reason. In case something weird happens. Okay. And just kind of center him in here. we'll see if that looks drastic enough when we actually export it and put it into Twitch, so. Okay. So let's start a fresh new one here. I'm thinking... So I have a couple different ideas. I'd like to do some or one or so Animal Crossing related, and I have a few Zelda related ideas as well. And I've got I am currently working on a Minecraft cat emote, but I've also considered doing another one as well. So I think we're gonna start with an Animal Crossing one real quick here. And I'll show you kind of my reference here that I'm gonna pull up on my actual computer here. Is gonna be Miss Lolly from Animal Crossing. As probably just like a cute little smile emote. So probably more like this one, I'd say. So I'm gonna pull that up on my screen over here so you guys will just see what I'm working on. Oh no, I'm being silly. I know where this is. Is this the one I'm looking at? Because I love the one, like the other one I showed of her, like with her eyes like all squinty happy too. But her normal eyes are just so cute. So let's see. So I think I'm just gonna do her head. So we're starting with like an oval here. I've kind of been sticking with this same like Blackburn brush for most of my stuff because I like how it's like a little bit roughed up. I think I'll probably black outline everything, so we'll just start with black. That was a terrible oblong thing here. That's pretty good. Actually going to... She has a more like roundedness at the top. I might make this a bit smaller. I'm gonna make it a bit smaller overall so I have more room in the canvas. I feel like, and it's a little bit more straight on the bottom here as well. Let's see if I can manage that. I made this not straight. I think what I'm looking for is warp, actually. Why can I only... Okay. This was not up. That's not far off. Oh. Nope. Anymore. It's a bit smaller so we have room for her ears. This will snap. The look. That looks pretty straight. Hold on. I'm gonna just move this down a bit. Just kind of get the outline here. Not quite the angle I'm looking for. Just kind of go straight up. A little bit bigger in relation to the head. which I might need a little bit more room on this canvas. Yeah, that's about. Maybe I should be mirroring this. It's exactly the same on both sides because she's a very symmetrical one. But that's okay. It takes away from the charm, right? Are those the same height? No. It's hard to see. Just need to zoom out a little bit more. Actually, I think this one on the right is better. So I like this one on the right better. It's almost right. I'm gonna get myself doing this stuff, man. That's pretty much. There's a little bit more of an angle on this left one than I want. I mean, it's pretty close. It doesn't have to be perfect. It needs to have a little bit of character. We're not like taking a picture of Wally, we're drawing Wally. Otherwise, what's the point? That looks pretty good. That was a little close. Honestly, after making these, I'm sure there's a way to do it. If I made them all like a separate layer, you just move them. Okay, but they're not the same distance. Maybe I just should have done a mirror. That's okay. That's pretty good. Except this little bit over here. It's gonna bother me. Okay. So that's some of it. Maybe I'm gonna just make another layer because I can always put the layers back together. Gonna yeah, we'll do this first. And then we'll do her eyes and stuff after. I don't mind that shape, but I don't like it. Actually, found it than that. Yeah, that looks. a little bit more of a roundedness to it actually, but it's fine. Mm. That's pretty good there, I'd say. And just her little stripies on the side of her head here. Oh, we're still on eraser. That came out. A little bit more roundedness. Okay, on that side. Just gonna do a similar thing on the other side. A little bit. And not in the right spot. Okay. Okay, for what we're going for right now. Always. We use circles to start on. Looks kind of funny right now. Yes. These are pretty far inside of her head. Oh, I would put these on separate layers. I would not like that. I just want to move it. Okay. That's about right where they sit on her face. Like that. And it's kind of like a this. Hard, but getting the right like angle. Let's see how it looks when they're both there. Again, I should have just made one and copied and pasted it instead of like the circles. It's not terrible, okay. Somewhat something. It almost looks like it. You kind of come to a rounded bit. Her eyes are the most important part, so I want to get this somewhat correct. Maybe if I just... Not awful. That looks better. There's like something if you double tap accidentally, it will change you over to the eraser. I do that frequently. I was like, no, I didn't really want to do that, but that's okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That will work for us currently. That was pretty close. Just wanna fix the left side a little bit. She's so cute. I love little Lolly. I feel like she has a little bit more of an upturn. It looks like she's smiling a little bit more. That's pretty good. Now I might move that a little bit. I actually kind of like where it is right there. That's gonna be fine. Okay, so stuff here. I want it to be kind of fuzzy. She's fuzzy. That's actually pretty good. So what we're gonna do, we need to pick her colors. Obviously like a light blue, not a greenish. Not bad. We'll need a white. And then we need a grayish. Maybe a little darker than that. That's basically, well, okay, she's got pink ears. More like salmon pink. On the redder side. Yeah. And she's got a little bit of a lighter bit on the... what's this? Oh. That'll work. Molly's palette, not Lily. Thank you. We'll start with this one. And we'll go here. What I like to do. Hold on. Oh, no, it won't work on this one. Well, first, what happens? Actually, I might. I'm gonna go ahead and merge her stripes with that layer. And these guys. Normally I just color fill, but I think this texture is gonna be perfect. Oh, of course that was only like one brush stroke. Well, see, that's what I don't like, is the layering of the brush strokes when I let off. I kind of want it to be one surface here. Okay. And going with this gray, we'll see if it looks dark enough. That's pretty dark. Maybe. Now, I don't know if I'm happy with the thickness on this. We're just gonna have to see how it looks overall. On her ears. Here. I think she looks really cute. Alright, the inside of her ears is mostly dark. And then it has like the lighter pink in the middle. And the size kind of white. Okay. there's one here. Like this. And with the blue, touch up the side of it here. I might go over to that side and do the same thing again. A little bit. Okay. Oops, that's sideways. Oh, it's okay. And then it's like basically the same gray here, and then we can add highlights here at the end. All the way up, a little bigger. Probably try this one a little for this. These little ones. I haven't decided if I want to have like the crisp, clean lines on the outside of this one, or if I kind of want to make it fuzzy. That might be nice. She's fuzzy. All right. Actually, we need a white. I'm actually going to turn this on, but I'm going to be working on this layer and kind of almost. Hold on, but I wanted to move that. Almost right. White in that spot. So it kind of touches her eyes a little bit. Just a tad. Let's see what this looks like. don't know if the shape is exactly what I want. Kind of round up. It's very... Okay, I just need to fix the roundness. She looks so silly. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, it looks like Lolly. Oh, she's adorable. I might. Well, there's a little bit more roundedness here. Please, hello. Thank you for the follow. It's Booty Blaster. Welcome in. We're drawing some emotes. My very first art stream. We're doing an Animal Crossing one right now. For Lolly, because Lolly's one of my favorite villagers. Yes, she's a sweet little kitty. I'm trying to decide if I should add... What? Yeah, okay, I did end up doing it on this layer. Anything else to this emote or not? Or if she's just gonna kind of be like a generic little like smiley face. Okay. It's very cute, chill game. But I love Lolly because she's a cat. And she just has the most adorable face. I love her little face. I was like, that'd be a good, just like, you know, pretty generic smiley emote. I think she's cute. Oh, the raccoon. I know it. Tom Nook. He's ridiculous. He takes all your money. Well, he doesn't take. I don't know. You owe him a lot of money. Just to exist on the island in New Crossing or New Horizons at least. Oh, your name's Tom too. Tom Nook is hilarious. I did make a little mistake over here. So I'm trying to figure out, I'm about done with this one. So I gotta figure out what I'm doing next. Yeah. I think that's about right. We'll see how this actually translates because the emotes are so tiny. Sometimes a lot of these details you're just not gonna see at all. That's an eraser. Like, sometimes you just don't know until you export it and see. I think we're gonna do another one of my ideas here, and if anybody else has an idea for an emote, let me know. We shall see. I think she's pretty good. Pretty happy with that, actually. So we'll go ahead and duplicate this and get it ready to be added to... I just want to rename that. Added to my emotes. Okay. So thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Oh, I have to remember that there's no white background on this. This is gonna look different. Jeez. think it'll be okay. I'm in Procreate right now on my iPad. It's the only one I've used so far for digital art, but it's actually pretty good. It took me a long time before I actually started getting into it, if that makes sense. Because I was intimidated by the tools, and I was like, I don't know where to find and how to use what I want to use, if that makes any sense. Because, like, I don't know, it's pretty not necessarily simple, but with like actual art and art supplies, you're like, oh yeah, I need this to do this thing. And then I'm like, okay, I know I want like this type of texture, this sort of line, but I don't know which one of these bazillion brushes here will do that. And there's just, you know, with like the layering, and I've done some simple animating on here as well, where it's just like, yeah, there's just a lot to it. It's just a new program to learn. But for me, it took me about a year before I actually decided to start using it, because like my first ones, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna pick one thing here and just go with it, and it didn't end up, you know, looking amazing or anything like that. But I found, actually, it wasn't that long ago that Procreate put the videos up, but I just followed a couple or their beginner tutorial series. Very helpful. And I was like, okay, I actually know how to do things in this now, so I can do what I want to do on it. So it's still, you know, learning, but I'm not a professional or anything, but I've had a lot of fun with it. So it's been good. And Procreate is, you know, fairly cheap to get into. I think it's like $10. And it's a very good program. So, highly recommend it if you have an iPad. So nice. Is this still, yeah, this is still working good. I think what we're gonna do next is you're so cute. Oh. I think we're gonna do a grumpy emote next because I think it's funny. So I think we're gonna do one of the like Wind Waker Link angry faces because they're really funny. So I'm gonna be looking at either, yeah, I'm gonna be looking at this picture and this picture, I think, for this next one, or maybe that one, of these like angry Toon Links from Wind Waker. That's what I'd like to try to do next. So I'm gonna pull it up on my PC for me to look at. Let's see here. I already have this up. So we're gonna do a grumpy, angry emote. This one works. Or these ones make me laugh. Oh Oh, jeez. Because Wind Waker Link just makes some interesting faces. They're very funny. This is gonna take me a little bit longer, probably. Okay. I think we're gonna go back to this one because I just kind of use it in most of my stuff. Okay. Trying to figure out. Yeah, I think we're just gonna start with black for most of these because most things are gonna have to be outlined anyway. Pretty good. It's about the shape of circle I'm looking for here. For Link's face. He almost has like a watermelon head in this. Where's the middle? Where'd it go? Okay. Well, since it's really not that wide. So start or like that maybe. It's a little bit flatter. I mean, that'll work for now. Doesn't have to be perfect. And then his ears. Okay, hold on. I should be doing the... Here we go. Start with this. So I don't have to... draw the same thing twice here. It definitely goes out like this. Look that weird. Okay. These go a little bit lower on his head, I think. Yeah. I think it goes. Should be fine. It's fine. Oh jeez. Okay, a little bit of a thing here. And then we can go ahead and get the outline of his hair. Although I am going to scooch this down so we have room. Right now it looks like hilarious. Okay. All right. We want like... I'm gonna start at the top of his head for his hair, and then add a little extra thing up top for his hat. Kind of, oh right, we don't want symmetry on anymore. No assisted drawing. Please for the moment. Kinda swoops out to the side here. Well, His hair's pretty much almost in his eyes. I am gonna make it actually start a little higher because it's like it's a little floofier than that. Willie. Like this. And there's like an extra spike over here, but it goes all the way to the... Oh, he's also got his hair on the sides. It's like a little bit wider though. We'll be erasing some lines in here, but I want to kind of get started. Go from there. Pretty about where I would like it. Okay. Now other side. Like another. And then he also has the same extra hair on this side. What's this number? Depends on kind of what angle we're looking at here. But at this, we're just kind of going for straight on. Erase a little bit of this. That kind of looks like Link's face. His head. Yeah. It's a good starting point at least. We're safe. Go ahead and erase this bit. Okay. Go ahead. His hair is always in front of his ear. Pretty much. That's decent. That's decent. And Where's the... Depends on the lighting here. Okay. It's okay. Let's do a new layer. And I have to decide if I want to do the wide eyes on this one or just the normal eyes. They're still grumpy eyes, but they're still there. Yeah, his eye shape's pretty much the same either way, so we shall go with that. We'll just start with one first. It starts. Start top bit. Dramatic. Well, not that dramatic. Not a darker outline up top. I don't feel like that was actually a good start. No, I don't know if this is the exact spot that I'm gonna keep this eye. But for now, we're just bring it out a little bit. It is a pretty, very thin line on bottom, actually. We're gonna kind of make this a good bit thinner down here. Okay. Feel pretty good about that eye shape. Now, I've done this on a couple different things I've done here. Is I might be making a couple different variations of the of the pupil and stuff. Where I kind of do a couple different variations and see which one I like best. So actually, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm actually going to make it a little bit. Right. Let me make these the same. It gets a little bit. I did this before I copied. Sorry, you're seeing like the top of my head. It's almost. Okay. That's pretty good. The eyebrows are gonna be fun. So actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do the eyebrows on a different layer here. Because they're gonna be some grumpy eyebrows. That's a vague shape here, actually. I'm just gonna make this over here. Okay, so I want a little bit more of it. We are on the eraser again. Smooth that out a little more. Make this thicker. That's pretty good. I think it still needs to be a little bit thicker though. His angry eyebrows make me laugh. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that one. Okay. So there are some here where he keeps them both almost exactly like the same like that. Or hold on. I think we're gonna do the same thing here where I decide if I which eyebrows I want. This one, he's kind of, there's two options here. Downward. Just gonna go smooth out this bit here. Like this. Or wait. Not have to be perfect. So let's see what this looks like. Might prefer that. Where they're both angry eyebrows. Or I feel like that doesn't look as angry. So for now, we're just gonna hide that one. Okay. And let's go back to his eyes here. And it's just one big black pupil on this dude. Now, they aren't. Sometimes they're circles, sometimes they're more of oval. So jeez. I don't want to adjust the size, I just like to move. That's pretty good. Oh, gracious. I'll go ahead and... There are times when he like turns his face though, and that for now. I think I like that. And then he just basically has a pretty pretty simple. Oh man, I liked the one I did before. Oh. Well, that's gone forever, I guess. Hold on. Actually, it's a little bit smaller. I think kind of like that, but a little bit more arced. Maybe I should add... What's messing me up is this last little bit here. It's not a perfect arc like this though. It's kind of like a little bit straight and stuff. Where it's kind of like straight line here and then crazy. See what happens. Kind of. Here. Now we'll see how this looks like when we zoom out. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. That's funny. Let me see. Oh, it's not like... I know. It's not symmetrical. It doesn't. It just has to translate as a frown. Please don't do it. He looks so grumpy. The grumpy boy. Oh shoot. I accidentally started this on the wrong layer. Oh no. Okay. Well, I need this to be on a different layer. I don't think, well, it'll let me. What this is gonna do is separate these two, and then I'm gonna hide one of them. And then on this one, That's still there. And then on the eyes layer, erase his mouth. So now they're on separate layers. There. Unhide that. So what I'm gonna do now, see if I can kind of adjust this a little bit. It's not too bad. Let's go ahead and do its nose. Nose is kind of like a little diamond here. It'll look a little bit better with proper colors, I think, here. I feel like it made that look worse. Okay. Maybe I round his nose a little bit. I feel like that'll make it look a little better. Maybe I don't have to like hard outline. Oops. Just depends on the angle that we're looking at here. That's a little less. I think that's weird. Because I feel like that looks fine. Okay. All right. Cool. So now let's choose the eyebrows. Do we like the two different eyebrows? Or do we like this? He's so grumpy. I don't know. For just an angry emote, I feel like that probably gets the point across a little bit more. Cool. So, colors. I think that's most of the detail I'm gonna do here. Yeah. Let me go ahead and rename some of these. Face and hair. Outline. That'll be fine. Oh. This will be eyes. Nose. It's gonna be right eyebrow. Eyebrow. And this is left eyebrow. If I ever change my mind in the future, I can always change his eyebrows. Left eyebrow option. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go down here. Gonna hide this stuff. And let's get his colors together. Let's do palette. So we need a pretty vibrant yellow for his hair. And kind of a deeper yellow for the shadows in his hair. Pretty generic skin color. Or not generic. Pretty white skin color here. Although, where am I gonna find that? It's grayish. I don't have to find skin colors very often on here. That looks okay. It's fine. And then like a little bit darker shadows. Sure. He does not have that many colors. Oh wait, I haven't done his hat. Need a green. Super dark. And a little darker of a green. That'll work. First, we're gonna draw the little outline of his hat up here. I'm going like so far. That works. Okay. So let's see here. Are we just gonna, we might just drag and drop colors for this today. Oh. We'll see how that looks overall. It's kind of a funky color to me. Add more shading to his face later. That's okay for now. That. Right. This one and kind of go underneath his hair here. That's the thing about turning down the opacity on a lot of these brushes. You make another paint stroke above it. It like goes all funky. Oh wait, hold on. It makes it super obvious that there's another stroke on top, and a lot of times I don't really want that. So it's a little bit of a struggle sometimes. There we go. Fixed. Back to this color. Back to like, I don't even know what I had at, like 70 some opacity. Okay. It's pretty. You're not gonna see a lot of this shading on the emote, so it's not even gonna matter that much. But, you know, we can see it now, so good stuff. Figuring out what to mess with. Okay. And then this can go on his ears. Cool, cool, cool. Eyes are back in. Actually, we need a wipe for that. No. Oh, right. Hold up. Let's just do it. Yeah, that works. All right. His mouth. I want to do something to here. You're not gonna see that at all. Okay. That looks pretty grumpy. Yes, I think it's gonna be good for the emote. Okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. And one of these. Go ahead and rename them. Second one here. Turn off the background. This crop and resize settings. We'll see. This might be too small of a square for him. It is. Okay. So I don't actually want to make the so what we're gonna do, I don't want to make the actual emote too much bigger because he's so angry. he's a grumpy boy. We don't actually want to make the emote that much bigger because Twitch only accepts like a gig. So what we're gonna do here, just make him smaller. Oop. Uniform, please. I always forget to check what the options are on that. I'm just gonna think that's small enough. It really doesn't matter for the emote. And we have another copy of this in case it ever gets messed up. Or megabyte, not gigabyte. Maybe. Oh wait, no. undo. Proper resize. I don't know, man. Some sort of byte. Oh my gosh. Just shy. Okay. Cancel. Gotta go smaller, my guy. There. Drop and resize once again. 240. A megabyte's smaller than a gigabyte, right? Or is it bigger? I don't remember that one. I don't remember which one's bigger anymore. Hey. Well, we've got like 3 emotes done already, which is awesome. A megabyte is smaller than a gig, right? Yeah. No, this is not. We've done the Kirby wave so far. We'll see how this translates. Because that might not be like a big enough movement to see. I'm unsure. We have little Lolly. We're here. Little smile. We got Angry Link. So, let's see here. You gotta get my references off of my screen over here. Wait, I need to be. Go ahead and make. I don't need to make a stack right now. Let's see. What are we gonna do next? Got plenty of time. Let's see. So I have a couple options. We could do another link face like this. I love this one from Skyward Sword because I think it's hilarious. Why is that so big? Why is that so big on my overlay? Why does it look like it? It's so strange. Like, look, the whole rest. You can see my full screen on there right now. And then when I do that, does that make it like, it comes across, it comes all the way across over here. That's fine. Or we could do like the evil Midna laughing face from Twilight Princess. So it's kind of like the little like devil emote. Or I feel like you could do something like this, but like make his mouth open. So he's like, what just happened? Or I could do another Minecraft cat. Different from what I'm currently working on, which eventually I'll probably get to working on that a little bit later in stream. I think we're gonna do. We'll see how this goes. See how that goes. We're just gonna try it. Let me pull up my reference up here. Of the strange thing happening in Skyward. All right. So I think as usual, we're gonna start with the black because that makes the outline just makes things a little bit easier to see for these emotes. So generic oval head. Oh my gosh. That was funny. Okay. So I think I don't know if I want it to be like a head. Oops. So you might have to start with an oval first. And then, yeah, I can start with this oval. And then from there, I can distort this or warp or whatever. Go with warp. This Link's got a fancy jawline here. We'll see how this goes. I don't want it to be exactly anyway. So yes. For now. I want this, yeah. More like that. I'm gonna do the outline of his facial features right now. So he's like here. Pretty prominent and sticks out. That's like separate for now. That was a little bit interesting. Because I'm not looking. I'm looking at me. Okay. It's not terrible. Yeah, do a thing like that. Now, got my too large. I mean, his ears are pretty darn big, man. So that works. And then what can I kind of do? Got a little bit easier poking out on the side. Just a little bit. Mostly his hair on this side. That's fine. So I kind of it's pretty close up on his ear over here. Not that these little tails are really gonna be showing up in this emote, but it helps me kind of an idea of things here. So that's kind of his head. And put an ear. Most of his head is covered by hair. We're just gonna do swoosh swoosh here. There's doing a thing over here. And then you can kind of see his here. And over his shoulder. Heading. It's distracting. Bro, this is a different layer than the hat and stuff, so it's totally not even gonna hurt any of this. Here, you can just erase it. completely different. See? This one I am. Yeah. Over here as well. A bit of this. Sure. This looks like a little. I never finished the hair on this side. I'm gonna be editing his face shape a little bit here. I don't want to turn that sideways. And erase. It's fine. Let me see where this might be slightly too big. We're gonna have to see. I feel like it's too far off. I might leave that a little messy just because I think it looks good. Okay. Now for the eyes. Face. Alright. Now I totally did some of the hair on the face layer that I didn't mean to. I think that's gonna be just fine. Alright. So we're starting with the eyes. You're just above his ears. So skyward, it's pretty drastic again. Like that. Maybe a little more rounded. Always has the thicker upper lash line. It's not the exact shape that I'm actually. It needs to be a bit more rounded here. Also needs to be a bit bigger. they're a little bit more upturned. They should be. Shape's not quite right. It's pretty close. Happening. Did I like erase something right here? There we go. Also not gonna be as thick. Lines down here again. Like Wind Waker. I'm not wearing that much eyeliner. Even erasing. Oh. Uh-huh. Different layers right now. I think I turned this one a little bit more than I would have liked. Other eye. This doesn't be there. Did I turn that the wrong way? It needs to go like that. So I think what my problem is this needs to be more like this. Hold on, I just need to put these on the same layer. Let's see what this looks like. Perhaps a bit more rounded. Yeah, a little better. Okay. Cool. So I don't know if outlining his pupils in black is gonna look weird in this or not. Okay. So these are a little different because of the angle we're looking at here. This side's a bit more of a circle, the other one's more of an oval. Oh man. Oh man. I messed that up. Okay. I think that's about right. Okay. I need to fix a little. Over this a little bit. Okay. Eyes are the worst. So weird. Once I start drawing this, it looks weird. I'm like, huh, those shapes don't seem to make sense. But in the picture, they look that way. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll do colors later. So it's gonna look weird for a minute. It's fine. That's not another layer. Like, it looks so scary. You got like a sculpted nose in here, man. It's like legitimately. Oh no. He's got a little upturned nose here. I'm gonna be judged. This is noses are not for me, I guess. Okay. Let's just get a generic outline here. Not like that. It does not look like that. Okay. It's slightly to the side here. And do like little nostrils down here. Kind of connect. Okay. It's not quite aligned here. Not drastic as an angle. Alright, so we're just gonna laugh about this. It's okay. It's just fine. Good. Okay. How do I make his nose not look like this? I don't want to do a detailed nose anyway, please. Okay, let's just do... It's kind of upturned. Something like that. If I can get the angle properly. I feel like my first one Something like that. A little further over. No, like sure. A little cartoony. He has like a little bit of a frown here. Ooh. New layer, please. Okay. Maybe something like that. Like the the me's on the Wii. They're wacko random mouths. Something like that. Oops. How's that look? I don't think that's that bad. Gets the point across. Oh right, we were thinking about doing kind of more of like an O shape. So we'll see. I'm probably going to do a couple different options. For now, we'll stick with that. Draw his neck. Actually, should a neck even be in this emote? Ooh. Do we want to care about neck? Oh, We'll see. We'll see if we care about neck or not. For now, let's do. I need to rename this. It's gonna be Toon Link. Oh man. Toon Link. A new palette for not Toon Link. Oh, I don't have his eyebrows yet. I have to do his eyebrows. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need black. He has a more like dirty blonde than this. That looks good. A more like dusty green. Not that it matters a ton. We want this to kind of stand out, so that's too light. Like that. That looks pretty good. And we need blue for his eyeballs. Pretty good blue. Also go for a dark blue in there. He has a red earring, so why not? Alright, we need skin color. It's white skin. Where's your white skin, sir? A little bit of a shadow for your white skin. Okay. Let's draw his eyebrows first. And then we'll go from here. Okay, they kind of start like right here. I think we're just gonna duplicate this one. Very nice full round. Way to the side of his face. I like that. Okay. We'll select copy pasta. Bleep. Accept. These are gonna go. Oh, wait, let me make these the same layer. Ungroup. Ungroup. Okay, ungroup actually. Undo. Okay. I just want to make them the same one. What does flatten do? I don't know. Okay. It's alright. I just need this below his hair. Okay. It will get drawn over. Okay. Cool. He's got eyebrows. So let's try is merge those layers. Coloring stuff. So right here first. No. Okay, so what's scheming on here? We don't have a closed. I think it's right here. I think that's what's happening. Yes, it is. Same thing over here, probably. Yes. That'll be enough. Well, is this not? Where's the opening? Where's the gap? Where's the gap? Okay. Get our secondary shade here. This isn't really going to whatever the word is. It's not going to translate very much into the actual emote here when we upload it because it's going to be so small. But that's okay. Still think it's going to add a bit. All right, There's his hair. You can also do his hat on this layer. I see where that's leaking through. Cool. Here, go ahead and do his eyes. You're going to need white. Or whatever you call them. Let's see how this might be a little bright. It's really not bad. Some of these. Over here. Yeah, I feel like that looks pretty good. Nothing that's really gonna try. I'm gonna grab this white though. A reflection in his eyes here. I don't quite do the right spot. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. All right, my white did not. White. Oh, yeah. And then we're gonna go back to this. And I'm gonna have to make this a harder line. I'm gonna have to. A little silly like that. Alright, are we still in the right layer? Yeah. Yeah, there we are. Oh. Shadow again. Okay. Here. Color. I think that's a little too dark. It's too close to the color of his hair. A little bit paler. He's actually like, I have pinkish skin tones on this one. Let's get rid of these ones. I think this is gonna be Slightly pinker. Okay. Let's try this one. And then we'll see. I don't know if I'm super happy with that. Okay. It's definitely better. But we'll see. Which layer did I add the earring on? Here's that one. Let's see what this looks like with. It's slightly darker. Here, I believe. And that one for there. This is an interesting one. Okay. Oh, where's eyebrows go? Where's eyebrows go? Oh. Well, shoot. I want his eyebrows below his hair, but not below his face. No! I had to mess around with that. Just a little bit here. Okay. Again, it's another one that we're gonna have to see how well it translates. Let me go ahead and Okay. Unsure of which mouth I prefer. Okay, I can keep it on that one for now. We'll go ahead and duplicate it. And then let's read this. Baffled. And maybe we'll go ahead and we'll make both of them for ease later. And we'll just have to see which one is better as an emote. Yep. He looks a little funny. Let me make another copy. Crop and reset. Oh wait, cancel. I didn't change the mouth. No. Otherwise, I'm doing the same thing twice. For no reason. His eyebrows are on top. Which is not really what I want. But, I could fix that. Why don't we fix it? We'll fix it. Don't need to be lazy. We're just gonna this. Yep. Copy. There we go. What we're gonna do. Erase exactly where his eyebrows are gonna be. Now, actually, I don't know if this is the right thing I was supposed to be doing. I think I might be thinking backwards. So, I think I'm thinking backwards. Yeah, hold on. We're a little whacked here. Did it copy and paste that layer? Yeah, it's just that layer. Heck. So, what did I just do? No, this is not what I need to do. So we definitely need to copy that. I want all of his hair on one layer. And the rest can be on another layer. Let me hide the eyebrows because the eyebrows aren't even going to be in this. Well, let me hide everything except for this. So I'm just trying to single out his hair. I don't know if this is the easiest way to do this or not. This is one of the ways I've figured out how to do this kind of stuff. So, we shall see. All right. A little smaller. Singling out his hair. Erase everything else on this there. It's on. Not that big. Still too big. Okay. So we're basically gonna do the inverse of this on the other layer. We just are erasing his hair. So we can separate this. almost done with this one. This last little bit on top. Oh. Hey, let me see if this works. That will work. Okay. He just has double hair. We don't need to do that to the other layer. So I think what we're gonna do is forge out just in case. I'm gonna duplicate this and do what we did to the others. Crop and resize to a square. Oops, 1640, not 160. This one, same thing, except we're switching out the mouths. Crop and resize. Okay. All right. Cool. So I'm gonna. Well, I'll keep them for now, actually. We'll see if we prefer the eyebrows on top or on bottom or underneath. And then I think we're gonna work on my Minecraft cat that I'm animating. So basically, I'm doing just a Minecraft kitty standing. My gray one. But I want him to spin. So in order to make it look like he's spinning, I need 6 frames or 6 totally different pictures of him from different angles. Well, it might be 8. I have 4 of them. So we can work on the other 2 or 4. I think it might be 4. Get going on that. All right. So we have Lolly done now. Little smiley. Angry Link. We got baffled Link. Actually, I think the eyebrows below. Or like, what's going on? Done. So what I have so far is this one, the front and back view, and then now I need this angle, right? But from the back, but him facing away from me. So my brain has to think really hard for this stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do, hold on, first I'm gonna duplicate this. See if I can get my brain. Can I flip this a certain way? No. I wish I could like flip him the other way. Like diagonal. Maybe I can. This still doesn't really change the perspective though. Right? No, it doesn't. No, it's not. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I don't have all the layers as one in this one. So I think what we're gonna do is going to duplicate one of these for reference. And then try to draw one like the same as this, except head and tail swapped. Basically. Basically. Is there a way for me to like flip this though? To where it is? Have I? I duplicated it already. Okay, so anything I do with this is fine. So basically, I'm trying to figure out if I can just like, yeah, I can. I'm just gonna have to flip things. Okay. Yeah, I'm just being silly. I can't do what I think I can do. Starting off, actually, we're gonna split these. Yeah. Okay. So just moving. And what we're gonna do is, can I put that on a different layer? I don't know if I can actually. So we're gonna have to. All right, hold on. I like just the freehand version of this. It's just gonna have to move for now out of the way. And then we will go ahead Hi, kitty cat. You'll be there for reference. This is gonna look really strange for a minute. Okay, back to palettes. Actually, I need to rename this. Alright. For now, we are back to gray kitty. Oopsie. Alright. So yeah, that is the one that I've been using for most of my lines on here. So kind of reconstructing here. Straight line here. Alright. Pretty good. So actual. Kind of. Maybe I can't do this. But I'd like if I could just flip. I could just like flip patterns here. Although I don't know if I'm super concerned about the pattern on his side. I'm more concerned about the pattern on his back. So what am I gonna do here? Is okay. So I can see this. I can go ahead and move this over here. As why is this not turning? Oh, okay. I was very confused. Do this. Except which I should only have to do this once because I can just flip this one I'm doing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think do this color. This pen is not great for filling. It's for these lines that I've been doing. Hold on. It's just do that. And then drag and drop. tail going the wrong way? Tail doesn't quite look long enough. Okay. So what we're gonna do is undo. Oh wait, I can't undo anymore. Once you like back out of this and go back to your gallery, it will you can't undo stuff anymore. Like, oh no. Gotta just figure it out on your own. Okay. All right. There's the tail. Now, what we have to do in here is flatten this, put this at the other side. And for now, we're gonna do one. This is just gonna go like over that. So, okay. I hate having to flip my brain. Okay. I think what I'm gonna have to do here is because I'm gonna have to be changing that one. I need to see this on my computer screen. All right. But like also after I do things to it, so I'm gonna share this with myself. All right. Now I can do this. Because I'm not going to be able to remember that pattern. Oh, jeez. Hello, welcome in, Jasperian. How are you doing? What did the horse say when it tripped and fell? I don't know. Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Oh, that's silly. Oh my gosh. I like that one. Thank you for sharing the joke. We're in here just drawing some pretty chill emotes here. This is probably the most complicated one I'm trying to do right now, because basically I'm making an animated emote of the little Minecraft cat, but like spinning. So I need several different angles. So I'm trying to change one of my other pictures that I already have into one of the other angles that I need. So I'm having to think very backwards on this, and my brain gets very confused. So this is gonna look very strange for a little while. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. We've done a few so far if you want to see. We've got a little smiley lolly from Animal Crossing done. We've got an angry Toon Link from like Wind Waker emote. And then I think I like this mouth better for this one. Is kind of, yes, thank you. This one's kind of based on the like Skyward Sword Link face that he makes at one point. Oh wait, here's the one actually. I wanted his eyebrows behind his hair. So yeah, we've gotten those 3 done so far. Actually, we also have one more that I just finished, or that I did first, which is like a waving Kirby emote. However, I don't know if the amount of movement I have on here will translate well enough into an emote, so I might have to edit that one later. But yeah, so for a Minecraft kitty that I'm doing right now, I have this, and I have the front and back view. So now I'm working on basically this, except back view and turned away. So right now yeah, that's what I'm doing. We have his head separated because I've duplicated this one. But it's gonna be good. That's what we're doing. I'm just hanging out. Thank you for joining. I tried Dreams. I have not yet. I've only done the like basic animating on normal Procreate. So I'm like, I haven't like looked that hardcore into Dreams though. I know it's more full on animating than Procreate has. So far I haven't needed it, but I might at some point, you know? Have you used Dreams before, Jasperian? Do you do art? Okay, we're just gonna full on clear this and start from there. I'm not as concerned about his side markings. Yeah, actually, I think there's a way I can do this. I was hoping that I could just like flip this, but I really don't think there is. But you know, it doesn't hurt for me to try this. have to be. I can't work that. Can I like? Okay, I kind of can actually. Dreams. Okay, cool. So you do animating stuff? I'm gonna have to edit this front bit here. Little. But that's gonna work okay. No, I don't want to rotate. I mean, that'll work. That'll work for now. Just clean this up a bit. Oh, landscapes and character design. So is Dreams more than just animating them? Or is it it's more 3D design, right? Oops. Apparently that's not the color I'm using. Stick up. Oh my. Way thicker than I'd like. Still so thin. Use the same thickness. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to speak. I totally misunderstood your comment there. You're more familiar with procreate, not dreams. I had that backwards. I'm so sorry. So cool. Oh, nice. I feel like character design is hard because faces and things I struggle with. I can do them, but it just ends up being weird. I feel like it just look weird. I got to like. That's gonna be fun. Go with this. That looks better. Now, do you do like character design and stuff for like video games, or is it just for like fun, or for what kind of stuff do you do it for? If you feel like sharing, you don't have to share. What ears these up over here? We're gonna be going kind of the same way as his body. It's so confused. Perspective is like not my strong suit, I don't think. I don't know. My brain gets so confused. If I'm looking at a picture of something in a certain perspective, I can do it, but doing it in my head is hard. The head is going this way? Probably. Yes. Now. Okay, this is going. Yeah, that's how how the box would look. There's a little bit of room on his head before. Before he has his ears. Little earsies. Incorrectly back there. Still looks a little bit too wide. little squares. Okay. Go this way. No. It still looks a little bit big. Let's try this. Oh, jeez. That ear still looks bigger. No! I'm smaller. My fault. It needs to go a little shorter and a little... There. That's better. The lines are still a little fat, but that looks much better. Okay. I haven't decided if I need to make this. I need to make that a little bit longer. Oh, a cyborg monkey in a band. That's fun. Okay, cool. I feel like it's much more fun to do art just for random fun things. Once you start making it like a job or like things like that, it's not fun anymore. So I try to like not be too hard on myself, even though it's pretty easy to do that. I think his head needs to be a little bit longer. And his head also won't go that far down. Silly. I don't think. Maybe it... No, it won't go that far down. That's why things are looking weird. Itty head. Go like that. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that length is much better. I think. This is where we want to be? Or is that too short? No, no. It might even be too long, so. It's actually supposed to be like almost half. Minecraft and its squares. Which I know this is not perfectly square in all things. Oops. That's all right. Okay. That looks too long. Okay. So think if we just go a little bit shorter, I think that's about right. I don't think you're going to be able to see his snoot from this direction. I'll have to think about it. Nah, I don't think you would be able to. Merch ideas. Oh, that's cute. That's fun. Oops. Did you do a lot of like physical art before you did digital? Because I feel like I had a really hard time transitioning to digital art from physical. It took me the longest time to like figure out how to do what you can do on actual paper in digital form. Okay. Why can't my brain flip things backwards? I can't flip this the way I need it to be flipped in my head. Okay, from the back of his head, like this. Is that the same shape? Almost. I think that's pretty close. Okay. My lines are not closed. Thankfully, I only have to do these two different directions once, because I can just flip them. It's gonna be a tiny little emote, and nobody can even see these details I'm doing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that for this. I'm definitely gonna duplicate and flip this one. I'm not gonna do this all over in the other direction, so that'll be great. And I think there's only one other one I'll have to draw for this, for like... I'll have to look at it. I think there's another one I have to do, or I could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Okay. It is definitely a learning every day sort of thing with digital for me as well. Oops. There's just so much out there. So much to be done with it. So many things. You can like make new brushes. Other people make new brushes and do all kinds of sorts of things, and then different... I don't know if this is the correct side or not. It's fine. um, you know, there's always gonna be new things. Definitely a good thing to be learning every day. But sometimes it's hard. Sometimes you don't feel like it. But that's okay. Hello? To do that, I'd like to watch this. Now I want to read that. I think my iPad's getting. Oh, it's fine. Not erase. Okay, cool. So for me, for digital art, honestly, I started, I don't know. So growing up, since I was little, I really wanted to be an artist. Which is not like necessarily funny. I don't know why I'm laughing at it. It's fine. It's something that like my parents were like, I wish I feel like a lot of people who wanted something like that, their parents were like, nah, you need a real job. And at that point in my life, I was like, yeah, whatever. And then I got a little bit older into like middle school and stuff. I'm like, I guess I have to pick something because I wouldn't have said I was like ever like particularly good at art. And basically I decided at that point that I wanted to be, I was like, what else would I want to do? And so I was like, maybe I'll just be like a chef or something, because at that point in time, I did a lot of like, let me go ahead and center this. I did a lot of cooking at home and I enjoyed baking and things. And so eventually I ended up becoming like a pastry chef for a few years after college and things. And during kind of all of that, I got back into art for a while. And I started doing watercolor, which I enjoyed a lot. And then it's something like I always played around with the idea of like digital art at some point. And then because watercolor is like, it's a lot of physical stuff and a lot of like things to kind of keep up with. Like physical, it's just a lot to get set up for it and things like that. My husband decided to like, I don't know, get me a way that I could more easily do art instead of just like never doing it, because I didn't want to get everything set up for it. So he had got me an iPad and everything and Procreate, because his mom also does art on her iPad and Procreate as well. So I don't know. I got it and I was like, this would be really cool to do. And then I got overwhelmed by the tools and how to use the program. And then like a year later, I started picking it back up again and did a couple tutorials on YouTube, and like, which the Procreate channel's beginner tutorials are very good. So that helped me learn a lot of the tools and how to use stuff. And so yeah, I started doing art again. And now I'm kind of here. So yeah, it was very nice. It was definitely a big thing. So I keep improving. There's definitely like, before I knew how to use the tools on here, the pictures are very flat. Like this, which is really silly. And like, nothing that I'm doing right now is super complicated. But I'm also like, I don't want to kill myself on a bunch of details. So let's see. This is Minecraft Kitty. Back. I don't know, I'm trying to develop a style at this point, which I feel like, you know, your style is just however the heck you draw stuff. So I'm like, I don't know. Is this my style? I don't know. It's at least my style for like a lot of, I did actually draw my I did a lot of the assets for my overlays here on Twitch, like the little animated fishies, those are on here. See the little babies that are my overlay. And I did my oh my gosh, what do you call it, my avatar here on Twitch and things like that, and the little coral that's moving on my overlay as well. So I don't know, I just kind of dove into it. It was a lot of fun. And yeah. But yeah, it's really nice to watch other art channels. There's definitely a few people on Twitch that I love to watch. It's just very chill. It's cool to see other people like just doing the whole process and everything. Now, do I need... I think I might need one more of... So I've got these guys that do like left, right, and now I have these back, left, right. But I think I might need a more like straight across version for my full spin. I don't know. Yeah, no, figuring out your style is hard because it just happens by just doing stuff and figuring out like what you like and how you just do stuff. And sometimes you won't even necessarily understand what your style is because I don't know, it's just you doing art, right? It's hard. I'm definitely not there yet. I just do this for fun. Oh man. I'm gonna have to figure out how to place these all together as well to create the actual emote and animate it. So let's say it starts, you know, I think I want it to start from here. Let's say it goes here, then it goes here, then it goes here, and then it goes... Will that look weird if it goes straight to there rather than a straight on sideways one? Ugh, that means I have to do a whole nother one. Maybe it won't be that bad. I should probably just do it. Duplicate this one again. Try to duplicate this one. That's the best one I have. At least get started on it because I am getting towards the end of my stream time here. That shouldn't be that bad. All right, hold on. I forgot on this. No. Go ahead and This shouldn't be too bad. There'll have to be a lot less details that I have to do for the sideways one, but I just need this in the corner so I can figure it out. Okay. I might need a reference photo for this. But I'm gonna keep this. Oh, clicking here. Yeah, we're gonna get a reference. That is so hard for my brain. Okay, let's do this. Cancel. Let's open this up. There we go. So I've got a picture of kitty. My kitty and another Minecraft cat just so I can get the profile view. Move this a little. I need the pattern. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Okay. There. Now I can do this. Okay. That's the back. The big rectangle here. A little square. And the that was not very straight, but that's why we have auto shape. Okay. I'll do the same thing back here. Hold on, let me start from. That's about right. Right, hold on just a second. I've got have somebody who's picking up a piece of furniture from here, so I just need to message somebody about it real quick. Okay, cool. We're good. Now, it doesn't look very sweet. I don't know, did I do these on the same layer? No, I did not. I totally didn't want to do that. Okay. It's okay. Okay. I know what I can do. Is so for this one. Oh my goodness, what was that? I'm just getting confused. Okay, I'm trying to do this. So one of the layers will have this and one of them won't. So for this one, I don't want this on it because we already have a layer with that. Okay. Cool. Now I can just move this. The most important thing is that the body is straight and I can adjust the others. It looks fairly straight. All right, let's see here. Forward a bit. So their tail is quite long. Looks about right there. You might have to make my canvas larger for now. Or actually do this. So The head comes out about here on the body. Their little nose right here. And we'll go a little higher on the body. So I went a little too back. Okay. Almost there, but I'll tell you what, this line is not straight. Alright, the nose is not up far enough. Like something looks weird here. That looks better, yes. And then now we can get rid of this. Yay. Alright, I have to get rid of these two. That looks like a bear without any other markings. In the face. Maybe I didn't have his nose out far enough. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. There. Here's the outline. Now we just have to get his pattern, which is a little bit here. I can erase. There. A gray kitty. Now we just get to basically. Are his legs too long? It might be the taddest bit too long. Decide now. Maybe they're not fat enough. I really hope this emote comes out good because this is a lot of work. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, I think his legs are just a bit too long. Stop them. I need to move up now. Like they're a little bit wider on our other kitty over here. Yeah. I don't know if these legs are exactly how I want them. I think they have to be a little wider. I feel like his front isn't that bad. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. I think I'm just gonna finish outlining him today. And then I'm gonna wrap up here. Thank you guys so much for joining my first art stream. I've gotten a lot done. I'm excited to add these new emotes in, and hopefully I'll be doing another art stream soon. Like it's been pretty chill. Goes. Getting his pattern on this side. I always feel like these end up being more rectangles than squares, which I prefer it to be. It should be one more pattern here. Okay. we've got this mapped out for you to fill in later. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while I make these emotes. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely rest of your weekend. And I'm going to be doing a Minecraft stream tomorrow starting at 1 to 5 p.m. EST. Hope you'll join me if you can. And if you like, you can always join my Discord, which is in my panels below. If you just click on it should take you straight there where you can get my live notifications. You can share pictures and art and things like that. And I'll also be posting my weekly schedule there here in the next